About another minute of warm-up time in the main competition pool. 1 minute. Swimmers, at this time, let's please begin to clear the main competition pool. Let's please clear the main competition pool. We get underway with competition 10 minutes from now. And we already have our Easter egg winner of this morning. Found that golden egg right at the beginning of when they walked in. So, hey, we got another trivia question for you. And the trivia question for today, who got to swim the first lap in the IU Natatorium when it opened 40 years ago? Come up and see me. We'll hook you up with a bottle of hand sanitizer or something. Maybe some chapstick. All right, welcome to day 2 of the 2022 Speedo Sectional Championship. For this morning's edition of Salute to Heroes, we are recognizing everyone's friend, Dick Duncan. Dick began his officiating career as part of Avon Community Swim Team, where his oldest daughter, Tracy, swam. When daughter Joey advanced in swimming, Dick elevated his officiating career by stepping up his involvement with Indiana Swimming, the Indiana High School Athletic Association, and the NCAA. He served as an Indiana Swimming LSC officials chair and was known for his fairness and willingness to answer questions and mentor newer officials. Dick was one of those people who always brought smiles to faces with his dry wit and down-home nature, regardless of what level of swimming competition he was leading or the crisis at hand. Dick was one of those people who always kept it real, and we were all made better for the opportunity of having to share the special moments on the pool deck with Dick. Dick's favorite officiating role was serving as starter, where he got joy in mentoring other officials to improve their starting skills. Dick was honored at the highest level of USA Swimming when he was named as the starter for the 2020 U.S. Olympic team trials in Omaha, but of course they were ultimately canceled due to the pandemic. Dick was recognized for his dedication to our sport of swimming by receiving numerous awards, including the Marge Councilman Award for volunteerism, the Hoosier for Life Award from the IU Swimming Program, and the National Pettigrew Award from U.S. Swimming, as well as the Maxwell Award from USA Swimming. Dick and his wife Lucy traveled the country conducting symposium for officials and coaches to better the sport of swimming. The national impact that Dick and Lucy have made inspires us all. Dick's smile and joking nature is missed by all, but we all had the good fortune of working with him on deck, both here at the natatorium and around the country. Ladies and gentlemen, our salute to our heroes honoree of the day, Dick Duncan. All right, we're going to get it started here this morning, kicking it off with the women's 200 medley relay. Time final event, 4 heats to be swum. All right, here we go. Good luck to all of our swimmers today. This is heat 1 of the women's 200 medley relay. The competitive juices are flowing once again here at the IU Natatorium. Dixon leading off for Irish Aquatics B in lane 3, Carter for Greater Columbus A in 4, Naguata for Grand Rapids A in 5, and Alexis Mishler for Warrior Swimming in lane 6. All right. Out in front now, lane 6. Hayden Neer for Warrior Swimming. In lane 5, Hoekstra for Grand Rapids. We got Stice for Greater Columbus in lane 4. Hayes for Irish Aquatic in lane 3. Julie Mishler up next for Warrior Swimming in lane 6. Over in lane 4 for Greater Columbus, Alexandra Butnero. Lane 3 for Irish Aquatic, Ingrid Fretz and Tia Pezdernik for Grand Rapids in lane 5. Anchoring for Warrior, Addison Beasley. Over in lane 3 for Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBridney. We got Troy Grubbs for Greater Columbus in lane 4. Kaylin Wiltrout for Grand Rapids in lane 5. Addison Beasley again for Warrior coming down here to the finish. It's your first heat of the day with Warrior Swimming. 204.09. Heat 2. Bailey out first for Central Ohio in lane 1. Kurtzwell for CLA Swimming in 2. Fetcher for Bodemaker in 3. Friel for Club Olympia in 4. Palazzo for Westerville in 5. Osborne for Greenfield Community in 6. Nation for Westerville B in lane 7. Patterson for Mako Swim Team in lane 8. Second swimmer's ready to go here. Mako Swimming out front, Josie Meeks. Second in lane 4, Club Olympia, Connolly Furnish. And third in lane 3, for Bodemaker Aquatic now underway, Lily Baumgartner. Westerville Aquatic on point. Audrey Butcher up next. Over in lane 1 for Central Ohio, Anya Hoy. Third position in lane 6, Greenfield Community. We got Mary Stratman. Underway in the anchor position for Westerville Aquatic, Elizabeth Roof. For Central Ohio in lane 1, Bethany Spangler. And for Westerville B in lane 7, Emma Stoll. Westerville Aquatic A relay touching first in a time of 2:04.12. Heat 3. Forbes leads off for North Kent Aquatic in lane 1. Herman for Plymouth Canton Cruisers in 2. Doherty for United Swim Association in 3. Bernardo for Swimback in 4. Simmons for Zionsville Swim Club in lane 5. Crum for Mason Manor Rays in 6. Conrad for United Swim Association B in 7. And Antonets for Worthington Swim Club in lane 8. North Kent out in front, lane 1. Haston Horling. Second is Zionsville in lane 5. Madeline Aiken. And third from Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Elizabeth Newman. Campbell Crano up next for North Kent in lane 1. Second position, Zionsville in lane 5. Annabelle Swinney. Third in lane 4, Emma Stolberg. For Caitlin Horn, and for North Kent in lane 1, Lily Lindauer. Caitlin Horn for Swimmack in lane 4, battling out with Reagan Matthijs at Zionsville in lane 5. Into the wall they come, and Zionsville touching first by 1/100th of a second ahead of Swimmack. 2:01.72 as we now head into Heat 4. Top seeded Heat here in the women's 200 medley relay. Eden leading off for Lake Erie in lane 1. Bowen for Carmel B in 2. Rogers for Firestone in 3. Berglund for Carmel A in 4. We got the swim team in lane 5. We got Donlin for Swimmack in 6. Persma for Mason Manta Rays in 7. Christensen for Irish Aquatic in lane 8. Carmel Swim Club out front. Molly Sweeney now in the water for Irish Aquatic. Anika Gunther and third after the first 50. Swimmack in lane 6. Avery Klumfarth. Gretchen Luking up next for Carmel in lane 4. Lane 6 for Swimmack. Cayman Neal. Lane 7 for Mason Manta Rays. Caitlin Whites. Megan Chrisman anchoring for Carmel. In lane 4, Swimmack in lane 6, second position. Maya Gonzel, the third, Mason Manta Rays, their A relay, lane 7, Taylor Bucker. And Carmel touching in a time of 1:56.71. It'll be 4 heats up next in the men's 200 medley relay. Heat 1. Shard leading off for Riviera in lane 1. Rigler for Hydra Aquatics in 2. Fentress for Milford area in 3. Jillian for Central Ohio Aquatics in 4. Sharnstrom from Liquid Lightning in lane 5. Durham for West Michigan in 6. Wyan for Westerville Aquatic B in 7. And Price for Piranha Aquatics in lane 8. Liquid Lightning out front. Evan Fox now in the water for Milford area. Paul Menkard. And third in lane 7 for Westerville Aquatic, Cameron Frazier. Westerville out front. Owen Thomas up next. Second position, Liquid Lightning, lane 5, Nolan May. Third in lane 1, Riviera Swim Team, John Marshall. Anchor swimmers ready to go. Western Michigan. Out front, Owen Stevens in the water. Then it's Liquid Lightning in lane 5. That's Carson Wolf. And third, Westerville Aquatic in lane 7, Luke Axline. Liquid Lightning takes heat 1 in a time of 1:53.76. Heat 2. Kincaid leads off for Dunlin in lane 1. Stump for Westerville Aquatic. Lane 2, Buckles for Washington Township in 3. Rodriguez for United Swim Association B in lane 4. Christ for Center Grove in lane 5. Ruskowski for South Bend Swim Club in 6. Kling for Boilermaker Aquatic in 7. And Sparks for North Kent Aquatic in lane 8. Second swimmers ready to go. Westerville out front in lane 2. Brogan Robinson second after the first 50. Center Grove Aquatic in lane 5. Connor Conklin in the water now in third. Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 7. Maxwell Bloom. Robinson bringing it down for Westville in lane 2. It'll be Maximilian McAllister up next. Second position, lane 7, Boilermaker Aquatic, Landon Van Meter. Third in lane 8, North Kent. We now have Caleb Howe underway. Anchoring for Westerville in lane 2 is going to be Benjamin Coverdale. Second position, anchor swimmer in the water for Boilermaker, lane 7, William LeCount. Third, Washington Township in lane 3, John Stedman. Coverdale brings it in for Westerville Aquatic in lane 2. Their time, board indicates a new meet record, our first one of the day, 1:46.56. It's a relay, so those are unofficial until they're verified by our USA Swimming officials. But a great way to start off day 2 here as we now head into heat 3. Toothman leading off for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in lane 1. Prius for Brownsburg in 2. Hegg for Carmel B in 3. Dillon for Mason Manor Rays in 4. Freilich for Worthington Swim Club in lane 5. Wechter for Mason Manta Rays B in lane 6. Stoll for Greater Columbus in lane 7. Sierra for Irish Aquatic in lane 8. Greater Columbus out front. William Harpster now underway. Second in lane 8, Irish Aquatic, Colin Fleming. And in third in lane 1, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, we got Evan Kowalczyk. Be Malcolm Houston Camus for Greater Columbus. In lane 7, there he goes. Second position is Carmel B in lane 3, Leo Hahn. And third, Irish Aquatics in lane 8, Nathaniel Renigna. Anchor swimmer underway for Carmel B now in lane 3, Greg Enoch. Next to him, lane 4, Mason Manta Rays, William Freis. And for Irish Aquatic in lane 8, Tristan Zeiderwick. Greg Enoch brings it into the wall for Carmel, 148.65. Top seeded heat coming up here in the men's 200 medley relay. Here we go, heat 4. Again, this is the top seeded heat in this event. Dunham leading off for SwimMac B in lane 1. Van for United Swim Association in lane 2. Rachis for Zionsville in 3. Meldari for SwimMac in 4. Davis for Carmel in 5. Van Westling for the swim team in lane 6. We got the swim team B in lane 7. And Baker for Berkeley Aquatic in lane 8. Carmel Swim Club out front. Ryan Malicki now underway. Next to them, the swim team, the A relay, Brady Byer. And in third position, SwimMac, Matthew Lucky in lane 4. Aaron Shackle up next for Carmel in lane 5. Lane 6 for the swim team, Kwayo Chuju. And now underway for SwimMac in lane 4, Cameron Epqueta. Meet record set in heat 2, 146.56. Carmel out in front, anchor swimmer now underway for them in lane 5, Sean Sullivan. For the swim team in lane 6, Cruz Tester. And for SwimMac, Tyson Harris. Carmel Swim Club into the wall, and they put up a time of 142.56. And that is the new meet record, breaking the other record broken 2 heats ago at a 146.56. So Carmel, nice going. And a great way to start off our competition today. 15 preliminary heats coming up in the women's 200 freestyle. This is heat 1. Lane 3 for United Swim Association, Morgan Morcher. Lane 4 for West Ottawa Swim Club, Kayana Pike. Lane 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Elena Brooks. And in lane 6, our P2 swimmer from Concord Swim Club, Elizabeth Jobin. Pike turns at the 100, 105.26. Kalina Pike, West Ottawa, 216.19. Elizabeth Jobin, Concord Swim Club. Her time, 3:34.93. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Firestone Akron, Annabelle Nixon. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Brianna Shirkey. 3 for Jennison area, Grace Albrecht. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Addison Bruce. 5 for Indiana Swim Club, Alexandra Eakin. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Catherine Greenlee. 7 for North Kent Aquatic, Campbell Quiano. And an 8 for Pendleton Swim Club, Mallory Gentry. Grace Albrecht, lane 3, leading the way. She turns into 105.48. Annabelle Nixon, Firestone Akron, 214.45. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Northern Michigan, Sophia Snyder. 2 for Firestone Akron, Mia DeZelic. 3 for Greater Columbus, Joey Grubbs. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, Carolyn Bowling. 5 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Emily Hoekstra. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Alexander Evans. 7 for Oak Hills Youth Athletics, Patel Sloan. And an 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Carla Claremont Baglietto. DeZelic at the 100, 104.62. Grubbs second in lane 3. It turns 105.79. And DeZelic is second, 104.62. And Grubbs third in lane 3, 105.79. Mia DeZelic, Firestone Akron in lane 2, 213.67. Ready to get going here this morning. This is Heat 4 of the women's 200 freestyle preliminary. Lane 1 for Club Wolverine, Kylie Evanson. 2 for Berkeley Aquatic, Tamsin Foreman. 3 swimming unattached, Oakland, Erica Baber. 4 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Ella Hornbacher. 5 for Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBridney. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Isabella Palazzo. 7 swimming unattached, the swim team is Jana Josic. And an 8 for Jennison area, Emma Albrecht. And Ella Hornbacher, 212.76. Swimmers here in Heat 5, we're going to change out a cable here on the timing system. It'll be just a couple minutes here before we get started here again. If these ladies in Heat 5 would like to get in the water, you can get in the water a little bit and swim down Heat 5. If you'd like to get in, do a lap just to keep things going. They're still doing the final checks of the timing system. All right, ready to get all serious again. Heat 5 coming up in the women's 200 freestyle. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Brooke Cummings. 2 for Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. 3 for United Swim Association, Ellie Recker. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Kaya Podlin. Lane 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Danielle Grande. 6 for Zionsville Swim Club, Maggie Hadley. 7 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lauren Fetcher. And 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Lillian Bailey. Attention coaches. Coaches, we want to let you know that for the remainder of this session, we're not going to have 50 splits on the board. 50 splits for the remainder of our session here this morning and into the early afternoon will not be up on the board. They'll try and continue to work on that technical issue. Sabrina Ledwith, Carmel Swim Club, comes in, and her time, 2:11.00. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Center Grove Aquatic Club. Kirsten Smith, 2 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bethany Spangler. 3 for Bobcat Swim Club, Jordan Claypool. 4 for Mason Manor Race, Chloe O'Mara. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Evelyn DiCarlo. 6 for Firestone Akron is Julia Cornamoen. 7 for Motor City Aquatics, Rachel Bello. And 8 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Anna Harms. Rachel Bello leading the way here in lane 7, 102.80. Kurta Moen second in lane 6, and third at the 100, Jordan Claypool in lane 3. And racing into the wall here, Kurnamoen and Bello, lanes 6 and 7. Rachel Bello touching first in a time of 2:10.59. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Club Wolverine, Angelina Sena. 2 for Summit City Aquatics, Luca McGee. 3 for Buckeye Swim Club, Ashley Salos. 4 for Mason Manor Race, Kira Wood. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Grace Barnhart. 6 for CLE Swimming, Mallory McKay. 7 for United Swim Association, Morgan Hoffmeister. And 8 for Concord Swim Club, Alyssa Messinger. Barnhart leading at the 100, 103.81, ahead of Hoffmeister in lane 7 and an 04.45. Mallory McKay was third at the 100, lane 6 at a 104.83. Glad to have all the swim fans listening in and watching the sectional meet on the webcast. Happy Friday to y'all. It's been a great sectional meet so far. 3 meet records. Started off yesterday, the men's 200 freestyle relay. Then we had a record of the men's 1500 free, and kicked it off this morning with a new meet record of the men's 200 medley relay. Heat 7 now finishing up with Grace Barnhart of Central Ohio Aquatics touching in a time of 2:11.82 as we move on to Heat 8. Lane 1 for Indiana University, Samantha Mumma. 2 for Lifetime Swim, Ohio, Julian Ruffner. 3 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Claire Parsons. 4 for North Canton Aquatics, Danica Fessenden. Lane 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Stein. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Lillian Klingensmith. 7 for Pendleton Swim Club, Grace McKinney. And in lane 8 for WTRC Sharks, Anna Gearhart. Avery Stein for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 2:10.40. Quickest time so far as we move into Heat 9. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. 2 for Mason Manor Rays, Julia Schaefer. 3 for Mount Vernon Swim Team, Sophie Kloppenberg. 4 for Milford Area Swim Team, Erin Fentress. 5 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Jocelyn Jersky. 6 for Irish Aquatic, Audrey Dixon. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Carrie Zedger. And an 8 for Motor City Aquatics, Brooke Thompson. Erin Fentress out front as she turns at the 100, 103.23. Audrey Dixon, second from Irish Aquatics, lane 6, 103.70. And third, Curse Edgar from Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, lane 7, 103.79. Edgar on the wall, 211.17, Heat 10. Lane 1 for Center Grove Aquatic, Laura Phipps. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Kirsten Lee. 3 for Duneland, Rachel Dildine. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Sarah Pofel. 5 for Swim Mac, Morgan Rzuski. 6 for Swim Mac, Caitlin Horn. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Kelly Agapios. And an 8 for Swim Mac, Julia Garrick. Rzuski turning in lane 5, 101.43. Ahead of Phipps in lane 1, 102.52. And third at the 100, Caitlin Horn. Lane 6, she turns at a 102.81. Morgan Rzuski from Swim Mac, 208.54. Quickest posting so far. 5 more heats left to go. This is heat 11. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Elizabeth Ruff. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Molly Sweeney. 3 for Midland Dolphins, Ella Roberson. 4 for Berkeley Aquatic, Kate Curran. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucy Enoch. 6 for Club Olympia, Ashley Friel. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Ingrid Fretz. And 8 for United Swim Association, Grace Ryder. Sweeney turns at the 100, lane 2, 101.85. Next to her, lane 3, second position, Ella Roberson, 102.35. And third in lane 8, Grace Ryder from United Swim Association. She turns in a 103.38. Molly Sweeney, Carmel Swim Club in lane 2, 206.61. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, Annabelle Swinney. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emma Schumacher. 3 for Supernova Swim Team, Elizabeth Eiprecht. Lane 4 for the Tigers, Addison Carlisle. Lane 5 for the Tigers is Emily Wolf. Lane 6 also from the Tigers, Grace Rubel. 7 from Concord Swim Club, Catherine Brenneman. And 8 for Mason Manor Rays, Adeline Robillard. Elizabeth Eibrecht, lane 3 from Supernova, turning at the 100, 102.41. Had Addison Carlisle, lane 4 from Fast at an 02.88. And third, Emma Schumacher, also from Fast, the 100 split of a 103.36. Elizabeth Eibrecht brings it into the wall. Eibrecht's time, 2:08.52. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Mason Manor Rays, Taylor Batcher. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Lindsey Bowen. 3 for Swim Mac, Kaylee McDonald. 4 for Carmel, Gretchen Luking. 5 for Lakeside Swim Team, Haley McDonald. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Megan Chrisman. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Aaron Cummins. And in lane 8 for Mason Manor Rays, Ashley Fryer. Lindsey Bowen, lane 2, 100.07. Kaylee McDonald, second position, lane 3, 00.95. And third in lane 7, Aaron Cummins from Carmel, 101.68. Lindsey Bowen, 2:04.28. Quickest time so far with 2 more heats left to go in this preliminary. Here's heat 14. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Emma Stolberg. 2 for the Swim Team, Leah Losi. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Barrett Berglund. 4 for Nation's Capital, Aaron Gemmel. 5 for the swim team is Joanna Kozin. 6 for Irish Aquatics, Lily Christensen. 7 for Swim Mac, Maya Gonzel. And an 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Kira Kask. Meet record of the women's 200 freestyle, a 2:00:17 by Kelly Pash at Carmel Swim Club, 2019. Gemmel coming in here with a seed time, 1:58.61. Quicker than our meet record time. And Erin Gemmel is leading the way here in lane 4 as she turns at the 100 at a 58.15. Second, Lily Christensen, Irish Aquatics in lane 6 at a 101.00. And third at the 100, Joanna Kozin from the swim team in lane 5, 101.23. And Erin Gemmel in a new meet record time, 1:58.89. You can see it coming. Very cool, our second meet record of the day. And here we go with heat 15. Final preliminary heat to be swum here in the women's 200 freestyle. Lane 1 from Buckeye Swim Club, Caitlin Salos. 2 for Berkeley Aquatic, Kelsey Catt. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Alexandra Ward. 4 for the swim team, Justina Kozin. Lane 5 for Indiana Swim Club, Christina Pagel. Lane 6 for Mason Manarays, Ella Piersma. 7 for Club Wolverine, Lily Cleason. And 8 for Zionsville, it's Reagan Matthijs. Kozin 1:00.04 at the 100. Pagel second in lane 5, 1:01.04. And third is Piersma, lane 6. She turns at a 1:01.11. Justina Kozin, 2:02.86. Sixteen preliminary heats in the men's 200 freestyle, heat 1. Lane 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Ray Lee. 4 for Duneland Swim Club, Colin Cospade. And lane 5 for United Swim Association, Alexander Kremen. Alexander Kremen, 204.75. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Washington Township, John Stedman. 2 for Milford area, Paul Menker. 3 for Piranha Aquatics, Hayden Price. 4 for Bobcat Swim Club, Cole Hubner. 5 for Westerville Aquatic, John Wyan. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Brady Campbell. 7 for Carmel, Anderson Compton. 8 for Berkeley Aquatic, William Hines. Anderson, the cop out front, 59.62, ahead of William Hines. Next to him in lane 8 at a 59.66. And third, Cole Hubner in lane 4, 101.70. William Hines here, Berkeley Aquatic, lane 8. Touches first out of heat 2, 204.04. Heat 3. Lane 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Evan Bushong. 3 for United Swim Association, Jacob Ryder. 4 for Club Olympia, Judah Nickel. 5 for Motor City Aquatics, Luke Michalowicz. 6-4 Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Taichi Karioka. 7 Swimming Unattached, Indiana, Paul Claren. And 8-4 Riviera Swim Club is William Longfellow. Paul Claren, lane 7, 57.46 at the turn. Ahead of Michalowicz, lane 5 at a 1:00.08. And third, Evan Bushong, lane 2, 101.14. Paul Claren brings it in. 159.60. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Preston Woolley. 2 for Greater Columbus, Gavin Lewis. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Keaton Chop. 4 for Brownsburg Swim Club, Gavin Cogan. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Thomas Johanneman. 6 for the Tigers, Jude Bragdon. 7 for Washington Township, Chance Buckles. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Andrew Sheckle. Shackle from Carmel, lane 8, turns at a 58.82, ahead of Gavin Cogan. Lane 4 to 59.38, and third at the 100, Chance Buckles from Washington Township Swim Club, 59.68. Gavin Cogan comes back to take heat 4 in a time of 2:01.48. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Flashes Aquatics, Trevor Wiley. 2 for Cardinal Community, Henry Coe. 3 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Noah Hart. 4 Swimming Unattached, Club Wolverine, Jason Cho. Lane 5 for Swim Mac, John Crawl. 6 for Greater Columbus, Malcolm Hudson Camus. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Evan Kowalczyk, and an 8 for the swim team, Jacob Kettleville. John Krall, swim back. Turns at the 100 and a 57.34. Jason Cho next to him, lane 4, 59.46. And third at the 100, Kowalczyk in lane 7, 59.59. John Kroll, swim back. In lane 5, 202.27. Heat 6. Lane 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Logan Ayers. 3 for the Tigers, Jonathan Hines. 4 for South Bend Swim Club, Jarek Ryskowski. 5 for Spartan Aquatic, Dominic Ducato. 6 for Huron Valley Penguins, Samuel Campbell. 7 for Zionsville, Gabriel Berry. And 8 for Lawrence County Aquatics, Paul Gabbert. Paul Gabbert here in lane 8, turns at the 157.12, ahead of Hines in lane 3, 58.28, and third in lane 7. Gabriel Berry from Zionsville Swim Club, 58.61. Gabbert, 159.46. Our fastest so far. Here's heat 7. We need a coach from the swim team to come here to the head table. Need a coach from the swim team. Come here to the head table, please. Here's how they're lined up for Heat 7. Lane 1 for West Michigan swimmers, Owen Stevens. 2 for Worthington Swim Club, Nathan Ambler. 3 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. 4 for United Swim Association, Lucas Morelli. 5 for, also from United Swim Association, Jared Rebedam. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Henry Tevin. 7 for Franklin Regional, Daniel Utterback. And 8 for Irish Aquatics, Nathaniel Renigna. Henry Tabbins turning in lane 6, 57.79. Ahead of Owen Stevens in lane 1, 58.35. And third at the 100, Daniel Utterback. Franklin Regional Swim Team at a 59.72. Over in lane 1, Owen Stevens, West Michigan. Looking over to his right, sees the rest of his Heat 7 field. He's going to hit the wall first in a time of 1:59.71. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Blake Gates. Lane 2 for Carmel, Leo Hahn. 3 for Spartan Aquatics, Sean Diffenderfer. 4 for Center Grove, Joseph Smith. Lane 5 for Pace Center Aquatics, Evan Dixon. 7 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bradley King. And 8 for Washington Township, Carson Christoffel. Evan Dixon from Pace Center. Pace setting Heat 8 here as he turns at the 100 and a 57.44 ahead of Bradley King in lane 7 at a 58.75. And third at the 100, Blake Yates in lane 1, 59.52. And a close one coming in here in Heat 8, touching first, Leo Hahn from Carmel Swim Club in lane 2, 159.59, or 159.49 rather. Heat 9. Lane 1 for UIndy, Andel Becker. 2 for Indiana University, Warren Briggs. 3 for Kentucky Aquatics, Max Berg. 4 for Franklin Regional, Brady Campbell. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Wyatt Davis. 7 for the swim team, Kai Van Westering. And 8 for Worthington Swim Club, Zachary Barnes. Max Berg, Kentucky Aquatics here in lane 3. He's cutting through the water, turns at the 100 to 53.41. Ahead of Wyatt Davis of Carmel at a 54.44. And third, Van Westering, lane 7, turning at a 55.5. On the charge in lane 6, Wyatt Davis of Carmel challenging Max Berg from Kentucky Aquatics as they come into the wall. Berg touching first in a time of 150.70. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Nathan Bender. Lane 2 is teammate William Dietz. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Judah Thompson. 4 for Boilermaker, Ryan Knipp. 5 for South Bend Swim Club, Mason Young. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Maximilian McAllister. 7 for Zionsville Swim Club, Walker Mattice. And in lane 8 for Westerville, Cameron Frazier. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Phipps. First alternate, Edgar. In the D final, led with Enoch Friel, Lee, Kurna Moen, Curran, Stein, and Carlisle. In the C final, Stolberg, Losi, Chrisman, Salos, Rolabard, Bacher, Wolf, Berglund. In the B final, Rzuski, Ibrecht, Kask, Roberson, Luking, Cummins, Pagel, and Sweeney. And in the A final of the women's 200 freestyle, Ward, Kozan, Persma, Christensen, McDonald, Bowen, Kozan, and the top seed in the women's 200 freestyle did it, setting a new meet record with their swim this morning of a 158.89 from nation's capital, Aaron Gemmel. Time now 10:41, 30-minute scratch rolls in effect for event number 13. William Dietz, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, 159.18. Heat 11. Underway now in Heat 11. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Brandon Malicki. 2 for Swim Mac, Granger Barty. 3 from United Swim Association, Moises Rodriguez. 4 from the swim team, Jacob Davis. Lane 7 for Zionsville, Malcolm Slater. And 8 from Carmel Swim Club, Rakita Wawasi. Jacob Davis turning in a 55.96, ahead of Granger Barty in lane 2 at a 56.63. Third in lane 1, Brandon Malicki from Carmel Swim Club at a 58.10. Coming down here to the finish of Heat 11. And in lane 2, Granger Barty, Swim Mac. puts it on the wall at a time of 157.07. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, William Rachis. 2 for Waves Bloomington, Joshua Fujimoto. 3 for Carmel, Connor Lathrop. 4 for Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. 5 for Swim Mac, Jackson McDonald. 6 for West Michigan, Joseph Engel. 7 for Carmel, Andrew Robertson. And in lane 8, swimming unattached Lake Erie, Caden Smesko. Caden Smesko, lane 8, out in front, 56.95, ahead of Jackson McDonald, lane 5 at a 57.45. McDonald tied at the turn with Fujimoto in lane 2. Fujimoto touching first out of lane 2, 157.27. Heat 13. Lane 1, swimming unattached, the swim team, Finn Anoon. Lane 2 for Liquid Lightning, Carson Wolf. 3 for Carmel, Lewis Zhang. 4 for Milford Area Swim Team, William Fentress. 5 for United Swim Association, Gavin Weiss. 6 for Indiana University, Jasper Davis. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Jason Zhao. And lane 8 for Elkhart United Aquatics, Lucas Bird. Jason Zhao in lane 7, turning it to 156.70, just ahead of Lucas Bird next to him in lane 8. At a 56.83, and third at the 100, Finn Anoon of the swim team, swimming unattached for the swim team. Lane 1, turning at a 56.94. Finn Anoon to the front. Lane 1. A uni 157.61. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Carmel, Sean Sullivan. 2 for United Swim Association, Mason Peck. Lane 3 for the swim team, Kwaya Chu. 4 for Kentucky Aquatics, Adam Rosapol. 5 for Carmel, Aaron Shackle. 6 for Zionsville, John Donovan. 7 for the swim team, Bo Zhang. And 8 for Lakeside swim team is John Crush. Aaron Shackle leading the field here, lane 5. Shackle's 100 split at a 55.16 ahead of John Donovan. Next to him in lane 6, Zionsville Swim Club at a 55.88. Third at the turn, lane 1, Sean Sullivan from Carmel, the 56.05. Aaron Shackle, Carmel Swim Club, 153.50. Heat 15. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatics, Zachary Stump. 2 for Swim Mac, Max Osman. 3 for the swim team, Humberto Najera. 4 for Kendry University, Alariza Yavari Ferrucciani. 5 for the swim team, Nicholas Grolke. 6 for the swim team, Sean Mackey. 7 for Westfield Aquatics, Evan Lake. And 8 for Westerville Aquatic, Brogan Robinson. Here's the 100 turn with Grolke out front, lane 5 at a 55.72. Head of Zachary Stump. Second in lane 1, 55.91. And third at the 100 was Yavari, 56.11. Meet record of the men's 200 freestyle, 147.45 by Felix Aubach in 2017. Yavari Ferrucciani from McHenry University, lane 4 here, 152.60. Quickest so far. 1 heat left to go. Heat 16. Final preliminary heat in the men's 200 freestyle. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne swim team, Owen Dankirk. 2 for Swim Mac, Norvin Klontz. 3 swimming unattached, the swim team, Jaden Ficklin. 4 for Buckeye, Zachary Ward. 5 for Indiana University, Jacob Destramp. 6 for Carmel, Ryan Malicki. 7 for the Tigers is Kylie Ponsler. And 8 for Duneland Swim Club, Gabe Eschbach. Jacob Destramp, or I'm sorry, Zachary Ward, Buckeye Swimming. He's out front at the 100, 53.56, and then it's Destramp. Second in lane 5, 54.73. Third at the 100, Ryan Malicki from Carmel Swim Club, lane 6 at a 55.45. Half a length to go here to close out the preliminaries of the men's 200 freestyle. Zachary Ward from Buckeye just ahead of Jacob Destramp in lane 5 as they race it down here to the finish. And Ward touches first in a time of 152.69. 17 preliminary heats now in the women's 100 butterfly, heat 1. Lane 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Alicia Lopez Angeloni. 4 for Greater Columbus, Olivia Lewis, and 5 for United Swim Association, Macy Arnett. Olivia Lewis, Greater Columbus, 113.10. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Firestone Akron, Audrey Seaveld. Lane 2 for Zionsville, Molly Simmons. 3 for Washington Township, Lauren Dirks. 4 for CLE Swimming, Sierra Kobach. Lane 5 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Paige McDaniel. 6 for United Swim Association, Addison Doherty. 7 for Peoria Area Water Wizards, Kaylee Dexter. And 8 for United Swim Association, Bryn Conrad. Molly Simmons, Zionsville Swim Club in lane 2. Her time, 106.88. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Worthington Swim Club, Natalie Hillub. 2 for Mason Manarays, Lillian Paley. 3 for Grand Rapids, Kaylin Wiltrout. 4 for the swim team, Morgan Malloy. 5 for Greater Columbus, Annalise Steiff. Lane 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Danielle Grunde. 7 for Mooresville Area Swimming, Lila Theriak. And lane 8 for Oak Hills Youth Athletics, Patel Sloan. Morgan Malloy, the swim team, with the time of a 106.97. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Julia Gregory. 2 for Mako Swimming, Mercedes Patterson. 3 for Livonia Community, Ella Zybak. 4 for Concord, Maya Ernstberger. 5 for North Kent Aquatic, Danica Fezenden. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Anya Hoy. 7 for Mason Manarays, Chloe O'Mara. And 8 for South Bend Swim Club, Addison Ezekieli. Ella Zybak, lane 3, 108.11. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Greenfield Community, Mary Stratman. 2 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Addison Johnson. 3 for Donner Swim Club, L.A. Profet. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Addison Bruce. 5 for Mason Manarays, Samantha Crum. 6 for Greater Columbus Aquatic, Madeline Desmond. 7 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Madeline Bossler. And 8 for Greater Columbus, Mackenzie Carter. Out of lane 7, Madeline Bossler, Westerville Aquatic, 108.37. Here's heat 6. Lane 1 for Westfield Aquatics, Alexa Beloy. 2 for Carmel, Hannah Conley. 3 for Swimback, Kira Tunzel. 4 for Lifetime Swim of Ohio, Julian Ruffner. 5 for Jennison area, Grace Albrecht. Lane 7 for North Kent Aquatic, Haston Horlingen. 8 for WTRC Sharks, Gabriella Shupperth. Let me try that again. Gabriella Shopperth from WTRC Sharks, lane 8. Grace Albrecht from Jennison area, 107.21. One of our PT swimmers, Gabriella Schoperth from WTRC Sharks. Into the wall in lane 8 in a time of 2:28.52. Heat 7. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Paris Christie. Lane 2 for Motor City Aquatics, Brooke Thompson. 3 for Midland Dolphins, Ella Roberson. 4 for Lawrence County Aquatics, Emma Gabbert. 5 for United Swim Association, Brooke Nagy. 6 for Midland Dolphins, Emma Sauer. Lane 7 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Ryan Argo. And an 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Caitlin Smittle. Swimmers, if you're a top seed in a relay, if you're a top seed in an individual event, for this evening, you can stop by and see me here at the announce position. We'll get you hooked up with parade music for this evening. Otherwise, I can pick it for you. So top seeds in individual events, see me before you head back for your afternoon break. Pick out your parade music for tonight. Smittle, lane 8, 107.53, heat 8. Lane 1 for Supernova Swim Team, Elizabeth Ibrecht. 2 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Katie Herman. 3 for Zionsville, Annabelle Hermazinski. 4 for North Canton Aquatics, Campbell Quiano. 5 for Noblesville, Hattie Voss. 6 for Northern Michigan is Sophia Snyder. 7 for Drop Aquatics, Ocean Taylor. And 8 for Boonville Aquatic Dolphins is Hannah Pryor. Hattie Voss in Noblesville, 106.21. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Schaefer. 2 for Firestone Akron, Molly Rogers. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Anna Brown. 4 for Swim Mac, Grace Daniels. 5 for Club Wolverines, Samantha Bullard. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bethany Spangler. And 8 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Savannah Farley. Lane 8, Savannah Farley, 106.52 as we head into Heat 10 now. Underway in lane 1 for Greenwood Gators, Naomi Weaver. 2 for Howard County Aquatics, Aubrey Simmons. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emily Wolf. 4 for South Bend Swim Club, Celeste Hollis. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Paige Delma. 6 for Swim Mac, Julia Garrick. 7 for Mason Manarays, Caitlin Whites. And in lane 8 for Mason Manarays is Alyssa Ullman. Emily Wolf touching first out of lane 3, 105.97. Here's heat 11. Here, results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 freestyle. Second alternate, Frazier. First alternate, Malicki. In the C final, Zhao, Tevens, Hines, Stevens, Dixon, Pettit, Zhang, and Engel. In the C final, Davis, Fujimoto, Osman, Barty, Donovan, Briggs, Malicki, and McKay. In the B final, Zhu, Zhang, Ponsler, Van Westeling, Sullivan, Ficklin, Rosapol, and Golke. In the A final of the men's 200 free, Stump, Shackle, Klontz, Destrap, Ward, Yavari, Davis, and the top seed from Kentucky Aquatics, Max Berg, in a time of 150.70. Time now is 11:13, and a 30-minute scratch roll is in effect for event number 14. We got Andrea Pesky touching first here, 103.91, heat 12. Lane 1 for Bobcat Swim Club, Jordan Claypool. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chloe Batista. 3 for Carmel, Savannah Azeri. 4 for Carmel is Kiara Thomas. 5 for Irish Aquatics, Kaya Podlin. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Elizabeth Ruff. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Lillian Klingensmith. And 8 for North Canton Aquatic is Addison Forbes. And we got Kira Thomas, lane 4, 103.78. Here's heat 13. Lane 1 for United Swim Association, Charlotte Laycock. 2 for Club Wolverine, Stella Chapman. 3 for Bryan Center, Brooke Biche. And 4 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Laura Phipps. Lane 5 for Club Olympia, Ashley Friel. 7 for Swim Mac, Lauren Bernardo. 7 for Mason Manarays, Greer Gordon. And 8 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Brenna Mowry. Laura Phipps, 103.99. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Swim Mac. Hanani Dona, 2 for Fast Tigers. Grace Rubel, 3 for Indiana University. Grace Pangburn, 4 for Swim Mac. Maya Gonzalez. Lane 5 for Mason Manor Rays is Taylor Becker. In 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Aubrey Butcher. 7 for Fast Tigers, Alexander Stein. And 8 for the Tigers is Addison Carlisle. Taylor from the Manor Rays here, 103.92. With 3 preliminary heats left in the women's 100 butterfly, this is heat 15. Lane 1 for Nation's Capital. Campbell Schofield, 2 for Carmel Swim Club. Haley Reed, 3 for the swim team. Leah Losi, 4 for Carmel Swim Club. Devin Kitchell, 5 for Buckeye. Millie Evans, 6 for Swim Mac. Kaylee McDonald, 7 for Summit City Aquatics. Ripley Merritt, and 8 for WTRC Sharks. Anna Gerhardt. Billy Evans from Buckeye Swim Club, 102.13. Heat 16. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kaylee Ream. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Lily Christensen. 3 for Swim Mac, Molly Donlin. 4 for Carmel, Alexandra Shackle. 5 for Lakeside, Charlotte Crush. 6 for Nation's Capital, Aaron Gemmel. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Elena Riggins. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Parker Kurzawa. Meet record of the women's 100 butterfly, 58.25 by Kelsey Dahlia of Cardinal Aquatic in 2021. Hannah Beller, Club Wolverine, puts it on the wall in a time of 1:00.40. One more heat left to go. This is heat 17. Final preliminary heat of the women's 100 butterfly. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kaylee Ream. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Lily Christensen. 3 for Swim Mac, Molly Donlin. 4 for Carmel, Alexandra Shackle. 5 for Lakeside, Charlotte Crush. 6 for Nation's Capital, Aaron Gemmel. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Elena Riggins. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Parker Kurzawa. Alexandra Shackle, Carmel Swim Club. Seed time coming on 59.61. Her time this morning 59.24. 18 preliminary heats in the men's 100 butterfly. Here we go with heat one. Lane one for Summit City Aquatics, Drew Weiland. 2 for Worthington Swim Club, Mason Deerwester. 3 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Demetrios Panagiotou. 4 for Summit City Aquatics, Grant Hibisky. 5 for Mason Manta Rays, Brady Campbell. 6 for Swim Gators, Matthew Hernandez. 7 for Westfield Aquatics, Nathaniel Hand. And 8 for South Bend Swim Club, Christopher Bartmus. Panagiotou for Fort Wayne Swim Team here in lane 3. One more stroke into the wall in his time, 102.69. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Lakewood Ranger Swim Team, Aiden Carter. 2 for Duneland Swim Club, Gabe Eschbach. 3 for United Swim Association, Jacob Ryder. 4 for Motor City Aquatics, Luke Michalowicz. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Brian Kean. 6 for Waterworks Swim Club, Caden Lindahl. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Andrew Shackle. And 8 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Henry Linus. Andrew Shackle, Carmel Swim Club in lane 7, 10042. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Northridge area, Carson Clemens. 2 for North Kent Aquatic, Caleb Howe. 3 for Lifetime Swim of Ohio, Nicholas Davidovich. 4 for Brian Center, Colton Standorf. 5 for UIndy, Kusi Dunwoody. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jonathan Retka. 7 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Wyatt Julian. And an 8 for Irish Aquatics, Tristan Sutterwick. Carson Clemens out of lane 1, 102.10. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Mako Swim Team, Cooper Burt. Lane 2 for Carmel, William Pugh. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Jude Bragdon. 4 for Mason Manta Rays, Robert Karolf. Lane 5 for Greenwood Gators, Joseph Sheets. 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Gabriel Groves. 7 for Lions Aquatics, Aiden Foley. And 8 for Noblesville Swim Club, Aiden Biddle. Aiden Foley, 100.13. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Cardinal Community, Henry Coe. 2 for Beechwood Bison, Sam Ornstein. 3 for Liquid Lightning, Zachary Yamanoa. 4 for Waves Bloomington, Joshua Fujimoto. 5 for Noblesville, Kevin Cameron. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Charles Dillon. 7 for Duneland, Gavin Nagdamanen. 8 for Hydra Aquatics, Joshua Regler. Need to see a coaching representative from Carmel Swim Club and Mason Manor Ray over here at the head table. A coach from Carmel and a coach from Mason Manor Rays over here at the head table, please. Fujimoto touching at a time, 59.99. Heat 6. Here results of preliminary swims. Women's 100 butterfly. Second alternate, Gordon. First alternate, Gehrig. In the D final, Wolf, Riggins, Schofield, Dildine, Friel, Chapman, Gerhardt, and Bosch. In the C final, Kurzawa, Merritt, Reams, Stolberg, Phipps, Neal, Boxer, and Reed. Potential swim off between Reed and Boxer. The B final is Pesky, Klingensmith, Thomas, McDonald, Luking, Abrayan, Kozin, and Piersma. A final in the women's 100 fly, Kitchell, Christensen, Evans, Donland, Gemmel, Crush, Bellard, and Shackle. Time now is 11:29, and the 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 15. And Daniel Knorr there, 58.45. Here's heat 7. Lane 1 for Summit City Aquatics, Joseph Hamas. 2 for Carmel, James Porterfield. 3 for Boonville Aquatic Dolphins, Pryor. Lane 4 for Milford area, Emmett Fentress. Lane 5 for Lifetime, Omar Matique. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatics, William LeCount. 7 for East Central, Skylar Kevinson. 8 for Mason Manor Rays, Ethan Fang. Luke Pryor, Boonville Aquatic Dolphins in lane 3. Does he get in there? No, Porterfield touches him out at a time of 59.56. Got to get on the wall. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Carson Zotek. Lane 2 for United Swim Association, Owen Johansson. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Connor Florence. 4 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Bruce Byer. 5 for Indiana Swim Club, David Kovacs. 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Alistair Hullis. 7 for Liquid Lightning, Nolan May. And 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Daniel Bennett. David Kovacs, 58.65. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Southwest Y Sharks, Joshua Martin. 2 for Mako Swimming, Alan Collins. 3 for United Swim Association, Moses Rodriguez. 4 for Lake Central Barracudas, Zachary Vervelid. 5 for Mako is Alexander Carlson. 6 for United Swim Association, Gavin Weiss. And 7 for Oak Hills Youth Athletics, Max Brunner. And 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Madden Morris. Alan Collins, lane 2, 58.95. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Swim Mag, Charles Heisick. 2 for Pahana Swim Team, Andrew Tulby. 3 for CLA Swimming, Jackson Stump. Lane 4 for Carmel, Rakito Awasi. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Blake Yates. 6 for Lakeside Swim Team, Robert Caston. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Colin Fleming. And 8 for Worthington Swim Club, Jackson Keller. Robert Caston from Lakeside, 58.28. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Matthew Kling. Lane 2 also from Boilermaker, Landon Van Meter. 3 for Lakeside, John Crush. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Reed Beaumont. Lane 5 for UIndy, Jackson Van Wansley. 7 for Lions Aquatics, Colin Bade. And in lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, William Dietz. Jackson Van Wansley, 57.08. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Mason Young. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, Benjamin Coverdale. 5 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Abram Hagedorn. 6 for Center Grove, Samuel Smith. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Adam McCurdy. And 8 for Franklin Regional, Jay Stewart. Adam McCurdy, Fort Wayne Swim Team, 58.08. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Joseph Smith. 2 for Summit City, Owen Lindsay. 3 for Swim Back, Alexander Cook. 4 for Swim Back, Tyson Harris. Lane 5 for Washington Township, Colin Parker. 6 for Carmel, Emil Haig. 7 for Swim Back, Jackson McDonald. And 8 for Irish Aquatics, Nathaniel Renigda. Owen Lindsay, Summit City Aquatics, Lane 2. Lindsay's time, 57.51. Heat 14. Lane 1, swimming unattached Lake Erie, Caden Smesco. 2 for Carmel, Graham Seaver. 3 for Swim Mac, Robert Fry. 4 for Carmel, Leo Hahn. 5 for Swim Mac, Granger Barty. 6 for Mason Manarays, William Frace. 7 for Bobcat, Cole Hubner. And 8 for Swim Mac, Max Osmond. Leo Hahn from Carmel, 57.05. Heat 15. Lane 1 for Worthington Swim Club, Matt Freilich. 2 for the swim team, Isaac Fleet. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Maximilian McAllister. 4 for Lawrence County Aquatics, Paul Gabbard. 5 for Duneland, Alejandro Kincaid. 6 for Carmel, Sean Sullivan. 7 for Duneland, Scotty Pajikin. 8 for Swim Mac, Aiden Hill. Paul Gabbert, Lawrence County Aquatics. Lane 4, 56.67. Heading into the first of our circle-seated heats here in the preliminaries of the men's 100 butterfly. Heat 16. Lane 1 for Swimmack, Matthew Lucky. 2 for Swimmack, Reed Miller. 3 for Milford area, William Fentress. 4 for Zionsville, William Monslin. 6 for Swimmack, Cameron Albuquerque. 7 for Carmel, Andrew Robertson. And 8 for Liquid Lightning, Carson Wolf. Meet record of the men's 100 butterfly, 51.98. Swum in 2021 by Miles Smochlow of Club Wolverine. Will Monslin, Zionsville Swim Club, has this heat all tied up, and he touches in a time of 54.34, the quickest so far, with 2 more heats left to go. Heat 17. Lane 1 for Indiana University, Luke Barr. 2 for, also for Indiana University, Gavin White. Lane 3 from Indiana University, Finley Brooks. 4 for Mason Manarace, Carl Blobaum. 5 for Carmel, Aaron Shackle. 6 for the swim team, Kwayo Shu Zhu. 7 for Swim Mac, Troy Keenan. 8 for Indiana Swim Club, Lucas Pagel. Finley Brooks, Indiana University, lane 3. Finley's time, 54.25. Heat 18. Final preliminary heat here in the men's 100 butterfly. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Owen Dankirk. 2 for Indiana University, Jason Yep. 3 for Irish Aquatics, Samuel Sierra. 4 for Indiana University, Tomer Frankel. 5 for McHenry University, Jackson Lustig. 6 for Greater Columbus, Eli Stoll. 7 for United Swim Association, Mason Peck. And 8 for Lakeside Swim Team, Charlie Crush. Tomer Frankel, Indiana University, on the wall in a time of 53.13. 7 preliminary heats now in the women's 400 IM, Heat 1. Lane 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Dakota Townley. 3 for Boilermaker, Lily Baumgartner. 4 for Mason Manarace, Chloe Wall. 5 for Irish Aquatics, Andy Drew. In 6, swimming unattached fast, Avery Hannon. And 7 for Summit City Aquatics, Lillian Hine. Dakota Townley, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins coming in here, and Townley's time to start us off in this event, 5:22.08. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mia Wilson. 2 for Carmel, Savannah Azeri. 3 for Carmel, Parker Kurzawa. 4 for Washington Township, Emily Buning. 5 for Firestone Akron, Julia Krinamoan. 6 for Carmel, Kira Thomas. 7 for Peoria Area Water Wizards, Kaylee Dexter. And 8 for Fort Wayne Swim Team is Autumn Bruins. Kiara Thomas, 5'11", 42. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Club Wolverine, Angelina Santa. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mackenzie Pierce. 3 for Concord, Brinley Yoder. 4 for Swim Back, Marion Monk. 5 for Nations Capital, Campbell Schofield. 6 for United Swim Association, Morgan Hoffmeister. 7 for Mason Manor Race, Caitlin Smittle. And 8 for Livonia Community Swim Club, Ella Zybek. Here now the results of preliminary swims in the men's 100 butterfly. The second alternate, Zotek. First alternate, Osman. In the D final, Kovacs, Coverdale, Crush, Hegg, Van Meter, Stewart. Stewart, Kling, and Barty. All right, in the C final, we got Abequeta, Lindsay, Dankirk, Fry, Pajak, Kincaid, Crush, Van Wansley, Hahn, and Yep. Or correction, just let me do the C final again. Lots of writing on this page. The C final is Abequeta, Lindsay, Dankirk, Fry, Pajak, Kincaid, Crush, and Hahn. In the B final, Kwayoshu, Zhu. We got Keen, Pagel, Miller, Gabbert, Stoll, Lustig, and Sierra. In the A final of the men's 100 fly, White, Fentress, Barr, Blowbaum, Shackle, Modglin, Brook, and the top seed in the men's 100 fly from Indiana University, Tomer Frankel, in a time of 53.13. Time now is 12 o'clock and a 30-minute scratch rule, an event for event number 16. Marion Monk here, swim back in lane 4. Really stretches out her lead on the breaststroke here. She turns in a 3:54.25. Second at the end of the breaststroke. Next to her, Brenda Yoder, lane 3, 4:02.35. And third in lane 7, Caitlin Smittle, of raised at a 4:05.26. Marion Monk from SwimMac on the wall with a time of 5:06.00. Heat 4. Heat 4 underway. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Molly Sweeney. 2 for Carmel, Haley Reed. Lane 3 for SwimMac, Lauren Bernardo. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kaylee Ream. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucy Enoch. 7 for Firestone Akron, Tara Brillmeyer. And 8 for Concord Swim Club, Catherine Brenneman. Molly Sweeney, 4:59.01. Heat 5. Lane 1 for swim mat, Grace Daniels. 2 for swim mat, Abigail Druin. 3 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. Lane 5 for swim mat, Grace Chushi. 6 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Elizabeth Newman. 7 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Emily Ellsworth. And 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Stein. Backstroke duel going on here between Grace Daniels and Lane 1, Abigail Drew, and the two teammates from Swim Mac as they turn. Daniels with the edge, but slightly. Third is Kayla Barr. Karma Swim Club, lane 3, as she turns into 2:28.78 at the end of the back. Abigail Druin touching the wall in a time of 5:03.30. Heat 6. Full heat of swimmers here. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Lydia Reed. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Alyssa Street. 3 for Swim Mac, Sophia Plaza. 4 for Nations Capital is Sophia Duncan. Lane 5 for UIndy, Marizel Van Jarsveld. 6 for Mason Manarays, Adeline Robillard. Lane 7 for Swim Mac, Sydney Sanderson. 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Alexandra Ward. Wow, as you can see, still anybody's race here on the breaststroke as they come in to make the turn. And we got Plaza out front in lane 3. Duncan Van Jarsveld and Robillard in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4. In lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 as they sprint down to the far end and then back to finish off their preliminary swim here in the women's 400 IM. And Sophia Duncan touching first, 454.19. One more preliminary heat to go here in the women's 400 IM. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Buckeye Swimming, Caitlin Salos. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Kira Cass. 3 for Lakeside Swim Team, Haley McDonald. 4 for the Swim Team, Justina Kozin. 5 for Swim Mac, Avery Klempoth. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jessica Eden. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Kate Mauser. And an 8 for Club Wolverine, Oceane Vinlanau. Meet record in the women's 400 IM, 4:08.87 by Kirsten Mitz, Boilermaker Aquatic in 2019. Justina Kosen, the swim team, finishes off her 400 IM swim in a time of 4:49.33. It'll be 8 preliminary heats now in the men's 400 IM. Heat 1. Lane 3, swimming unattached, PCST, Evan Steffi, 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lucas Arnaldo, and 5 for Liquid Lightning, Evan Fox. Evan Fox, 4:53.19. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, William Lathrop. 2 for Mason Manta Rays, Robert Karof. 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Braylon Van Meter. 4 for Carmel Swim Club, Ethan Zhang. 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. 6 for United Swim Association, Riley Van. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, William Pugh. Thomas Hill, Summit City Aquatics, brings it down here in lane 5. 450.88. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Spartan Aquatic Club, Dominic Ducato. Lane 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grant Rubel. 3 for Swim-Mac, Gavin McCarter. 4 for Fishers is Nicholas Viola. 5 for Boilermaker, Landon Van Meter. 6 for Club Wolverine, Hiroshi Turner. 7 for Summit City Aquatics, Jonah Rednizer. 8 for Flashes Aquatics is Trevor Riley. Coaches, we now have time trial heat sheets available for you at the clerk of course. Time trial heat sheets are now available at the clerk of course. Looks like we're going to have 7 time trial heats this afternoon. Results of preliminary swims now in the women's 400 IM. Second alternate Townley, correction. Second alternate is Azeri, and the first alternate is Townley. In the D final, Newman, Wilson, Santa, Smittle, Schofield, Yoder, Bernardo, and Kornemoen. In the C final, Daniels, Thomas, Ward, Barr, Reed, Stein, Tucci, and Vinlenau. In the B final, Mauser, Monk, Kask, Druhan, Enoch, Sanders, Van Jarsveld, and Street. And in the A final of the women's 400 IM, Salos, Eden, Robillard, McDonald, Plaza, Duncan, Klamfoth, and the top seed in the women's 400 IM from the swim team, Justina Kozin, in a time of 4:49.33. Time now is 12:38, 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 17. Gavin McCarter from SwimMac. His time 4:46.95. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Riviera Swim Club. Peyton Shar, 2 for SwimMac. Alexander Cook, 3 for SwimMac. Davis Dunham, 4 for SwimMac. Kendrick Klein, 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team. Adam McCurdy, 6 for Berkeley Aquatic. Rowan Baker, and 8 for Carmel Swim Club. Brian Kian. Frederick Klein, SwimMac, lane 4 here, blazing away on the breaststroke into the freestyle. Alexander Cook, second position in lane 2 as he turns into 3:39.89. Davis Dunham, third in lane 4. Had a tie at the turn there between McCurdy and Baker in lanes 5 and 6 as they turn into 3:44.38. Frederick Klein, 436.09. Halfway through the preliminaries of the men's 400 IM. And now heat 5. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Ryan Nip, 2 for Center Grove, Garrett Chris, 3 for Summit City Aquatics, Owen Lindsay, 4 for Mason Manna Rays, Ethan Fang, 5 for Grand Traverse, Blake Rowe, 6 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Matthias Herfel. And that is your Heat 5 lineup. Garrett Chris, Center Grove Aquatic Club, here lane 2 in the back end of his breaststroke leg of the 400 IM. Garrett Christ, 444.72. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 2 for Carmel, Brandon Malicki. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Cameron Frazier. 4 for Carmel, Emil Haig. 5 for Swim Mac, Matthew Kroll. 6 for Swim Mac, Charles Hessig. 7 for Carmel, Michael Gorian. 8 for Carmel is Carson Zotek. Charles Heisig, swim Mac coming in here in lane 6. Charles' time in this event, 4:39.68. Heat 7. Lane 1 for swim Mac, Benjamin Delmer. 2 for Berkeley Aquatic, Gavin Foreman. 3 for swim Mac, Caleb Moldari. 4 for Buckeye Swim Club, Zachary Ward. 6 for UIndy, Cedric Busing. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Connor Lathrop. And 8 for Buckeye is Cameron Pettit. Working our way through Heat 7 here. Cedric Busing, UIndy. The end of his breaststroke leg. He turns in a time of 3:23.60. To the freestyle he goes. Zachary Ward, second in lane 4, 3:30.15. And third over in lane 1, Benjamin Delmar. He turns in a time of 3:31.45. We got one more 400 IM heat after the one that's in the water here. Then we'll have a 15-minute break. And then 7 heats coming up in time trials. Busing touching in a time 4:22.99. Heat 8. Lane 1 for the swim team, Brady Byer. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Zachary Stump. 4 for the swim team, Humberto Nahara. 5 for the swim team, Isaac Fleeg. 6 for Indiana University, Lucas Punte. 7 for Swimback, Norman Clonson. 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Greg Enoch. Meet record in the men's 400 IM of 4:20.81 by Charles Swanson, a Club Wolverine, 2021. Humberto Nahara from the swim team in lane 4, turning after the backstroke, 2:05.52. Second to turn, lane 3, Zachary Stump, 2:09.24. And third in lane 8, Greg Enoch from Carmel Swim Club at a 2:11.25. Nahara turning at the end of the breaststroke, 3:24.18. Isaac Fleeg, his teammate. Lane 5 turning at a 3:27.94. And third is Greg Enoch, Carmel Swim Club, in lane 8 at a 3:30.81. Nahar on the wall, 427.41. And we finish up the men's 400 IM, starting the clock now on a 15-minute countdown to the start of time trials. So time is, call it 1:07. 15 minutes from now, we will start our time trial session. And the main competition pool is open for warm-up. Main competition pool